What's up, everybody? This is Aren't You Funny, bringing you episode 11 of Skyrim. So when we left off, I kind of left abruptly because I was interested in helping out Miss Kit with something that she needed to do for Dark Souls. So I do apologize for leaving a little bit abruptly compared to what I normally would, because normally I would have spent a bunch of time trying to figure out the rest of the story. However, had a good time with Miss Kit. We had a good time hosting her and raiding her and all that good stuff. So it all worked out. But hope you all are having a good day. You done with your bath? Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Armac? What up, Sam? How you doing? Stories? Yeah. Well, in a sense, I mean, I was just getting everybody caught up and explaining things to the YouTubes. What up, Kit? How you doing? Ooh. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was not fun. Armac, Sam, Kit, how you all doing today? Let's continue with this wonderful Inigo story. Since I left you all on a cliffhanger, I apologize for that. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. Today was a much longer day than expected, but it was a good day. It was a good day. We went. I don't know if you met Sarah or not. I think you did. I think you met her at the birthday shindig thing. But if you did, that's whose house we were at earlier for a derby party. We ended up hanging out a lot longer than expected. Then we had adulting we had to do, so it was all good. Yeah, it may have been your fault, Kit, but I'm glad that it was your fault. And you're okay? I'm glad you're okay, Sam. What up, Bayo? How you doing, my man? No, that was Gene, I believe. No, Sarah struggled to find somebody good, but I don't feel like she always had somebody new per se. Her and Gene did have similar characteristics, though. In a sense. Alright, this guy said they're just outside, but they're up high. She brought the new... Yes. Yes, that's the one. Just burnt out on 4 hours of nonsense for a horsey race? Why do you say that, Sam? Progress of Ark is so slow. Indeed it is. But what's up, Piggles? Welcome. Oh, here's one. So is that... Is that all I needed to do? Just go to that one? Did that give me all 6 eggs I needed? Snow thrush egg 1. Great. Only partially true, Sam. The actual race itself did not start until 5 something. It was like 5:45. The other races were part of the festival, but they weren't the actual derby. Yeah, it was just a big event for horse racing, basically. That's all it was. I'm usually not big into horse racing, but I am from Kentucky, and we celebrate it here, given it's in my city. So, you know, we're kind of known for horse racing and bourbon, so. I feel like in a sense I kind of need to do something, and a lot of my friends need to do it, and it's a good reason to get together and hang out, so I'll support it in that way. Sorry guys, I'm really full, like a lot fuller than I expected, so got a little bit of acid reflux going on right now. So I'm trying to, a little irpy, if you will. Too long for a named race. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, yeah, the actual derby itself wasn't but for 15 minutes or so. The rest of those were just extra races that are held on the same day. Bayo, how you doing today, man? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. $2,500 bourbon drink? Yeah, I heard about that. Mint julep. I think it's like a mint julep for charity or something. Ascension just came out for PC. It looks amazing. In-game dungeon and boss, then you start new game plus or something. Interesting. Well, that sounds cool. Ascension is the new update for Ark, correct? Yeah, no thank you to me either. I did not have $2,500 for a drink. Granted, if I had that much money for charity and I could afford it, I would totally do that. But I do not currently. I'm not broke, but I'm not far from it. The volcano actually looks like a volcano now too. See, I only saw the volcano on your screen, on your stream. It's gonna say your screen, which is partially accurate, but not completely. Need to keep finding these snow thrush eggs. It would totally be nice if the quest marker actually left markers on the map for me to go find these things, instead I just kind of have to rely on chance. Hey, thanks for the host, Kit. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So what's everybody been up to? What have you all been doing? And Pickles, are you at least enjoying Ark, even if the progress is slow? Thank you for the host, Sam. I appreciate it, my man. You're watching a huge mashup. Godzilla, Rodan, Gahia, and a Wormy thing? That sounds cool, I think. A lot of cleaning today, watching Stubbsy play games. Yeah, it's what you would have been. Guys, I really, I don't want to beat a dead horse. But seriously, and wow, probably a bad. Well, then bring it on. Probably not a good saying to use for today, but I think you're bleeding. But seriously, it saddens me to no end that I cannot stream the one game that I love playing on my 360, which is NCAA Football 14. Like, I played the crap out of that game, and I still do. I was just playing it earlier before I left for the day and did my thing. I'm not in combat. And I really enjoy it, and I wish they would bring it to the backwards compatibility so much. Like, I voted for it on the Xbox forums and stuff. I would stream the absolute shit out of that. I would probably bore you all to death, but that's okay because I would be having a lot of fun. Therefore, you all would be having a lot of fun. Because, I mean, we're on this adventure together. So, if you've got one person that's super jacked about something, usually everybody else gets a little excited too. But that is one game I wish they would bring the backwards compatibility so that I could stream it. And so that I could play it on my Xbox One. Instead of having to rely on two crappy old 360 controller, or one crappy old 360 controller and two almost destroyed battery packs. I don't know about that. What do you mean, Kit? I'm saying you would probably not be a fan. No offense, Kit, but I would have to do it. Are you saying you're not sure about one person being excited makes other people more excited? It's football? It is football. You're absolutely right. It's good football, though. Really, though, one of the... Ow. One of the big things I wish they would have done... Ow. Is upgraded the recruiting, or gone back to the recruiting system that they had used for the previous year. So I feel like that one was a lot better. You don't think anything could get you excited about sports video games? I could do it. I really enjoy that game. I would be able to do it. I have confidence and faith in myself. Plus, you ended up enjoying Dark Souls. And that was something that I streamed for a while, too. Yeah, I just uploaded right before I started streaming. I'm just saying, kid, I could do it. So, kid, have you just not been feeling games recently? You were all like, I need to get to NG plus, I need to get to NG plus, and then you got to it, and and I don't think you've played it since, have you? I really want to find these eggs so I can move on. This was false advertisement. They made it sound like he had a coupe. Just outside here. Not a sport. I know, but I'm just saying. You were like that about Dark Souls, and then I got you into it. Oh my. Okay, I got you into Dark Souls.
Is it too much to ask for a little privacy? If your name's... Shouldn't you be out... There are at least 8 nests outside my home. You shouldn't need to go... Come back to me, find 8, and I'll give you something precious for your trouble. Yes, I think...
See, he's just like, yeah, they're in elevated spots. Well, dude, elevated spots is not a very descriptive. It's not very descriptive. Could be at least a little bit more helpful. Like, if they were available, I would go buy some. November needs to hurry up. Sam, I'm going to need you to stop right there. November does not need to hurry up. Because that would mean that Evie's born, and I don't know what that's going to look like. No, but why do you want November to be here, Sam? There is one on top of the house. Thought there might be. Freaking jerks. Oh, World War II. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that one. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I apologize to all the viewers that are not fans of height, because we're gonna be doing some climbing. He won't do it. What a jerk. What about this 19th? I don't know what releases on the 19th of this month, Sam. I can kind of get behind that. That's not too far away. Plus, Jim Jam comes to visit the weekend after that, so I'm good with that. My sister also graduates high school that week. Which also means school's out for everybody else. Which also means I change up my schedule at work. Which also means that 360 no scope, 420 blaze it. Covenant? What is that, Sam? Covenant? Well, Pickles, we'll definitely have to do an art game sometime in the semi-near future. Because I want to check out this new update anyway, so. Oh, the new Alien movie. I got you. Alright, seriously, where are these eggs? Can I get this one? Yep. You press back too many times? What do you mean, Sam? Did you not hear my response? Is that what you're saying? Hey, I see another one. Didn't get this one. Ah! I'm falling off! No! There we go. I apologize. I feel like I'm doing some Assassin's Creed stuff. You left chat briefly. It's all good, man. Just glad you're back. Oh, holy crap, there's one. No, no. Got it. I was hoping that wasn't the same one, but it was. You caught the tail end of basically I was just saying that I'm not sure about the Alien movie. I'm not 100% sure about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about reboots. And I think that that's what they're trying to do with that one. Just like they're also trying to do that with The Mummy, which I can kind of get behind. But then in the same way, I'm also a little skeptical as well, because I mean it's the same thing with any kind of, you know, reboot or revamp of a series or a show or a movie or whatever. Like, it's always a little suspect, because it's like, okay, is it going to live up to the hype? Is it going to be its own thing? You know, what's it going to be? This isn't a reboot? I was given bad information on that then. I was told that this was not a, like, carbon copy or anything, but that it was supposed to be the start of like a new series within Alien. So I must have gotten bad info on that. Kit, Bayo, Armac. Feel like you all fell asleep. Where'd y'all go? Because I know you're playing, so. I know what you doing, boy. Is there a way to get up top? If so, I would be interested. Oh, crap. I forgot about Bandit Chief up here.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Crap. Where you going, girl? That was a good reach. Oh my gosh, she's tearing me up.
You won't live to see tomorrow. I'll try and make this quick. I can help you. Do your work.
I did my worst. No, I just do my lurking thing and reading manga. Fair enough, Armac. I appreciate the candor. You don't know about a new series? That's, like I said, that's just what I've been told. I have no sort of fact to back that up. Pobs, thank you for the host. You freaking rock. Thank you very much, sir. I feel like it's been a while since you've been here. Am I wrong about that? I could be very wrong, and if so, I apologize. How many of these freaking eggs do I have? 6. Alright, I'm good with it. Screw it. I don't need the extra 2. I don't need the extra something special. Not wrong? Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Feels like it's been since Nam. Well, maybe we should play Call of Duty World at War together then, so I can take you back home. How you been, Pobs? What's going on, man? I mean, I've seen some of your streams, but what's been going on with you since I texted you last? You have World at War? Yeah, I've got World at War, man. I haven't played it in forever.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good. What? I didn't need eggs, I just needed you out of the house for a bit, so... Anyway, Inigo and I have had a bit of a chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted. It seems we 3 are in this together. I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
Oh, you're having net troubles. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that was still a thing. And you say, and bunny? So you got a bunny? Well, welcome back, Bayo. Song you were listening to is Ghost Division. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that it was just playing in the background and you couldn't do anything about it?
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He found my father's journal. Can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me.
Da Vinci Journal?
They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own
King, I do
prophecy.
not know you, my friend.
If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do.
Incompetence would be a compliment for my service. I'm sorry, Bob. That's horrible, man. The song I told you I was listening to. See, you didn't say that you were listening to a song when you popped in earlier, man. You just said, "Hey, how's it going?" or whatever, and then that was all I saw. The neighbor's bunny just keeps hanging out here. Well, that's interesting.
It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. He has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend. I will tell you what I know.
Yeah, Bale, that's what I'm saying. Like, you popped in and said, "Hey," and that was about it. And then you were gone. It's like, okay, well, what's going on here?
Okay, the Inigo prophecy. Somewhere out there.
Oh my
there
gosh.
is a very nasty being. If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years.
Oh my gosh.
Often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. In the
Oh
same
my
dream,
gosh.
he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show. But now he and I have finally met. He believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh. No worries, Kit. Okay, so Indigo Prophecy, there's a game called Indigo Prophecy forever ago that was on like the original Xbox, I think. It might have been on like PS2 or something. And they are totally ripping the Indigo Prophecy plotline for Indigo, and I can just imagine the way that they're ripping off this storyline and going to put it into play here.
Yes, my friend. I will
And
tell
it
you what
is,
I know.
that is so amazing. Whoever made this mod, I would love to give a big hug right now because that is so amazing. That's probably one of the best creative things I've seen. And tying that together into this game would have never crossed my mind. Like, I love that.
What details can I help you with? Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know, I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally... They are called In Search of a Champion and Da Vinci's Journal. My father wrote the journal, and Langley wrote In Search of a Champion. Langley's books contain the story of his search. The journal is my father's personal account of our upbringing. In my opinion, the books are informative.
Bayo, I'm so glad you didn't ruin that, man. That's hilarious. Had I not understood what Indigo Prophecy was, I probably would have been like, what is this? But this is totally Indigo Prophecy. Granted, I never beat Indigo Prophecy because my guy died. So I don't know exactly what happens, but I was watching somebody recently stream Indigo Prophecy. It might have been Ellie, or I can't remember who it was. Somebody streamed it not too long ago, like a few months ago, and it kind of gave me a refresher, and I was watching them go through it. So that's why I recognized this so quickly.
Something troubling you?
Exactly, Pops. Thank you.
I will tell you what I know.
The cat got on the keyboard.
He is interesting. Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually... So he may know that a man at the... Or he will see a dead man at the market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees two or... Until we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever... Ever since I appeared in his... All he knew in the beginning was that the champion was Khajiit, avoided death. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere.
Of course,
that
Rip still
ritualistically
works.
sacrifices any... He deduced that the champion was likely a blue child from this village. He set off in search of the village, but on the... This was a few years after Along the way, he heard tales about my brother and I. You can see a few of them over there. After finding Fergus lying among the remains of our camp, he eventually returned here and employed a group of adventurers to continue the... He also paid a conjuration mage to concoct a summon Inigo spell. My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell. What would you like to know? We wait for Langley to receive more information either from his sources or his dreams. He will use the summon spell to vibrate my mind again. Okay.
That is amazing.
No.
Yeah, whoever made this is the real MVP. Are you going to get Battlefront 2? It's possible. It is possible. I'm not 100% on that one yet.
Yes. Cheerio. Yes, if you must. It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do, I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it... The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo... It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has. Oh, I'm sure you know him. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone. I don't know. Can you? What do you want to know? I believe a group of Talos worshippers used to live here. When I first arrived, there were a few collapsed shacks and I needed to re-thatch the roof and fix areas of the walkway, But other than that, it was in tip-top They are relics of Inigo's past. The skulls are all that is left of a coven of witch. The club belonged to the first giant he killed, and the big helmet at the top was one. That one was a near thing, but the stories behind each item are in the books I gave. Yes, I find that stupidity can be contagious. To maintain, of course, this does not apply to Inigo, and since he likes you so much, I'll suffer your company for as long as I suppose. They are not for sale. Yes, I discovered my love of art in the... I paint them as soon as I wake up. I find that locking a dream in place. I make my own. I mix various ingredients with a little oil to create unorthodox, but the ability to improvise is useful when one is so far from civilization.
I think you
Cheerio.
should let him try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in his hands. What I'm trying to say is, we are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly, if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now. Come on. We should head outside and get this over with.
I don't like this guy. Yeah, I get sidetracked pretty easily as well, Sam, but that's okay because that's part of the game, man.
Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. I had to pry it open just to read half the incantations. I doubt you'll have better luck.
Yeah. Kill him when the quest is done? I'm tempted to, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, so Inigo's parents were apparently blades in the dark. That's good to know. Kill all NPC run. Oh, he isn't killable. That's sad. They wanted kids, and he's terrified. And then, because she took a job because his mom took a job at the orphanage, she ended up picking up the two. The dad was in love, basically. So he's gonna baby-proof the house. They don't know much about their past. Found them in an abandoned shack 50 miles from here. Found them taking shelter. There's a letter tucked between them. It was from their mom. Yeah, it's been very cool here, Sam. It's actually been slightly downright cold, honestly. Especially for this time of year. It's in like the 50s, man. And that is not common for our state, for our time. Tala hopes you found her children safe. They're twins, born only minutes apart. They're unlike. There's a lot of darkness, and then their cries brought out the sun. Oh wow, they were supposed to put in to go to death. According to some prophecy. She heard a voice telling her to run, even though there was no body for the voice. You want to go to Phoenix? Why? Yeah. Kit, you adjusted to the weather here when you were here. I promise it won't be bad. Stay with us. Take your babies and flee. They'll have blood one way or another. I'd rather it were mine. She believes that this voice telling her to leave the children will be taken care of. Tell them Matala loves them still. Woo woo, big winner. Oh wow, you did win, Big Kit. Congrats. Oh, they had record-breaking 108. I got you. Good, you better not leave us, Kit. Yeah, you did tell me you had some dark backstory, man. I mean, this is... Again, I don't remember a whole lot of the details of Indigo Prophecy, but it sounds like a lot of it lines up. Oh, right, I'm trying to lose it all. Yeah, you are. Wait, why are you sorry, Riley, Sam? Oh. Leah's the one that runs the orphanage. So Leah's saying she'd never heard of that kind of stuff. Tell the boys about their mother and what she endured to save their lives. Ah, they went back. They became Blades of the Night again, even though it was just one time. Cute. That's them chasing spiders in the orphanage. Oh, spiders. Decided to teach the boys how to handle themselves. Alright, you can look now, Pops. Spooty spiders, yeah. It was just drawn pictures, but I figured that still might not be very good. So it looks like Inigo really took to the bow while his brother really took to the sword. They're super loyal, even if they fight and squabble. I haven't seen it yet, Sam, no. Going down the mine, the boys spend most of their time of the day with the orphanage with Leah. Sounds like Leah basically became their mom. Taught him hand-to-hand techniques. They're discovering that basically Inigo got bullied for having blue fur. Apparently they've got two super powerful weapons, thunder and lightning, that I'm guessing are very large weapons that they keep in display cases. Oh my god, this is a book? Yeah, it is. I wasn't expecting all this. Giant spiders. No pictures, Pops. You're good. I know you found a new dog emote, Sam. Not sure if that's a spider or not. Fergus took care of the rest off. I think technically it might be, but it doesn't look like one. What about It next month? Not really my thing. I'm not big into the horror stuff, man. My wife's kind of into it, but even she's kind of like, I'm not so sure about It. But she's not a big fan of clowns either, so. Ooh, look at that. Oh, so Inigo got lightning, which is Leah's bow. Then the brother got thunder, which is a sword. So they got word from the boys that all is well. Jesus, Harmac, why you say that, man? Okay, no worries then, Pops. You have a first and 30? What did you do, Pops? We haven't heard from Indigo and Fergus. Uh-oh. They're getting the itch to go on travel again. This isn't going to be good. They decided to become guards for a travel caravan. I'm not going to read all this. Back-to-back holding? That sucks. 10 million years later, I know, right? Well, I feel like this is all important to Inigo's backstory, though. Oh, jeez. Tales of Inigo and his brother. And that guy's mad because the spell wasn't working. Oh, yeah, I already have that, though, Bayo. Stubbs bought it forever ago. Thank you, though. Sorry, Sam.
Inconceivable. Just you wait. I bet your hands explode when you cast it. What? How did you do that?
Whoa, it worked. I am outside.
I don't know what to say.
Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away. Do it again. That felt good. My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing.
Dude, that's awesome, Bayo. Did you give her, like, the best suck ever? Whoa.
It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief. When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could. I knew you could do it. You are a.
Hired? What? I like how they just came up and started coming at me.
The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He... however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment might tell. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound
It did look
nearly
like
as
he
good
came out
as
the door and was like,
champion.
"Hey,
Did
I'm
I offend you
outside."
in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
No, I
It's
did not
not
find the
you,
Dark Souls
Inigo.
Easter egg.
It's him. The spell shouldn't work with just
I never
anyone.
finished
It
Dark
was
Souls, or I never
supposed
finished
to form
Fallout.
a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally.
Yeah, that
We
was
three
really
are a
weird.
team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team. All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
That is only one of my friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like.
Made a Long Island iced
When
tea
you
with some
leave,
vodka. It's
I'll
really
be sure
good.
to contact
Interesting.
you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying. Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times.
So where did these guys come from? And why do they come from me?
Goodbye for now.
I am glad you are giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it.
The talent of collecting eggs. Oh yeah.
I do not blame you. He is quite a character. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain. I am still trying to digest. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
Never finished. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I never finished it, man. I wanted to, but I did never do it. So wait, there were 3 hired thugs. Where'd the other 2 go? I want to loot their bodies. Oh well, guess they disappeared. BRB, no worries, Bale.
Come in.
Hello, Langley.
Hello. If you must. I'm an intelligent and very complex man. I'm a native of Skyrim, but I moved to Cyrodiil in my teens. I never joined a guild or anything. Bit of a pyromaniac. He never used his powers against humans. Anyway, he taught me a great deal of... He imbued in me a thirst for knowledge. When I returned to Skyrim, I traveled the hells, making gold by predicting the weather for farmers and such. But it's like magic, but more reliable. In short, it is the study of everything.
Still debating if I want to finish Battlefield 1. Go for it, Sam. Do whatever makes you happy, man.
When I was very young, after I managed to convince people they... For instance, I knew my mother was going to... It's hard for a 9-year-old to know what to do with that information. I write and I experiment. I may not be very well known here, but my studies have earned me good stats, I suppose. What can I tell you about them? I suppose. The Inigo prophecy. Yes. What do you want to know? Oh dear, I don't have time for that. You look fair. If you want someone to explain information to you that you all... The truth is, I don't. On average, that percentage goes up when the event I predict is closer. The fact that Inigo and I have now met and had a chat suggests that... Do you follow? Good. I'm horrified by how little I actually know on the subject. My dreams and visions are often metaphorical, so it's hard to discern exactly what it is, or the nature of the destruction it'll bring. Yes, I hope so. The destruction I witness could be mine. Perhaps the Doomstrider is an evil man. Maybe it represents famine. That said, considering Inigo is... I think it is more likely that the Doomstrider has a cup... That is unclear to me. Perhaps now Inigo and I are... There are two dreams. In both, I see a towering, dead-minded, red-eyed monster. The very gods are powerless to intervene. In one vision, I see them watching... That one is a little better. It starts... I see a baby blue Khajiit elude death before his first birthday. I see him and I talking in earnest. And I see the gods rejoice as he defeats the... I suppose.
Interesting.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams. No, not yet anyway. Over time, Inigo's fascination with the little fellow... I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, I'm sure you'll show up eventually.
You'd have to rebuy the game. I mean, that's up to you, man. I think if you got rid of the game, you got rid of it for a reason.
Cheerio.
Sorry, Armac. This person is busy. That he's not busy. Really? What, do I just have to walk away and wait for him to be like, ah, something, things and stuff? Okay, so this is where we killed the guy. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so now we know a lot more about Inigo, and we know a lot about why he's called Inigo instead of Inigo. Because he is not, excuse me, he is not Inigo Montoya. Or Montoya. However you say it. Why does it keep saying he's busy? He's not busy. He's not doing anything anymore. Alright, let's try fast traveling. So what we were doing was this. But what I need to do is go get rid of some of this stuff before I move on. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm right at weight capacity. That would not have been good. Where is my necklace? Oh, I've already got it on. Okay. Prices are 20% better. Yes, please. That's prices are 13% better. How much does this up my speech? 15? Okay, let's go with that. You quit while you were ahead as far as what, Kit? Cleaning or getting points? I was... Oh, I got you, Sam. So you're pretty far along. Welcome back, Bayo. What up, Stubbs? It's Hanu. How you doing today, Stubbs? Sorry, everybody. I thought I got some decent sleep, but apparently I'm pretty tired. Neither one of you is wearing a sword. You're not the one I want. Good. I'm glad you're good, man. I am glad you're good.
May the gods
Hey,
watch
just
over
the man I
your
was
land.
looking for.
Take a look.
You're out of beer. Unacceptable. Well, I can sell like 4 of those. I can sell 1 of those. I'm about to make some bank. Yeah, baby, give me that speech. What are you up to, Stubbs? Well, well. Let's up our speech even further, shall we? Where's that elixir of glibness
Until
or
next time.
however you... Oh, crap. Wait!
Take a look.
It's in the book. It's the Reading Rainbow. You've got Ghost Division stuck in your head now? I've never heard of it, man. You haggle for 25% better price. God, I should have used that too. Oh well. Tree 57, man. Raw salts. Don't need those. Don't need those or that. Or that. Ooh, I need that. Need to melt that down. Melt it down, Charlie Brown. Oh, I was like, I'm not wearing that, but I am. It's all good. We're good. Sold to the interested party on the 3rd row. Wow. I'm getting... Wow. Raging in Destiny? Why are you doing something silly like that, Stubbs? What kind of potions you got, bro? Nothing. Got it. Well. Do I want to buy some Daedra hearts so I can make Daedric gear? Yes. Not 20,000 worth. How about we do like 10,000 worth and continue selling stuff? How about we do that? Hey, okay. Did you hear about the the Anaheim game? I did not. I did not. Was it a good game? I'm guessing it must have been, but I'm not sure. Don't like to make assumptions. Just don't like to do it. Oh, Ultimate Magica. I could just sell that and be like, alright, well, I'm gonna make another one. Not gonna do it. But I could. I totally could. Hey, yeah. Don't need that anymore. Definitely want to keep that. Oh, the snow thrush egg. Go get it, even though you don't need it. Look at me, I'm so funny. I come up with pointless quests. Freaking jerk. Vampire armor. Now that it's summer break, dude, I'm down, Bayo. When are you available? Do you have typical days that you're available? All right, now we're talking. Hey, hey.
Until next time.
Until next time, William. Until next time. It went to 2 OTs? Dang, that's crazy. Hi, Bubs. Hope everybody enjoys the Keegan cam. He's now taking over the stream. Giving me a lovely view of his chocolate starfish. There we go. Thank you, sir. It's cold, so you're cuddly, and I appreciate that. Was you're my boy? Kitty! I know, right? Just have to ask off in advance. Sounds good, man. I think that this month is pretty booked up. Keegan says hi to everybody. I think that this month is pretty booked up. But if this was the only month that worked, we might be able to make something happen. However, if you wanted to look at next month would be a strong possibility. I'm not sure when as of yet, but it's a strong possibility. Would that work for you, or would that not be enough notice? You've got all break. Okay. Well, we will rock you. Guys, of course there's cooldowns. Keegan, why are you so cute? Can you just tell me that? Why you purr so loud and be so happy? Why you the happy kitty? Pops has been on fire with his. It's stupid how much he wins, especially when he's trying to lose. Take my money! Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug! Keegan, why are you so cute? Keegan plus. Can everybody hear him purring? Like, can you all hear this? Do it, funny boy, you cunt muffin. I bet you won't. Say I won't. Uh-oh, let's see.
I'm sorry, could you just... I don't really know anyone at college. I guess everyone just assumes I do.
Oh my gosh. Bayo makes it and I don't, but Kit and Pobs both make it. And Armac. Yeah, Armac, you made it too, man. Yep, Pobs are one too. Yeah, Sam made it. Sam was the first one. Yeah, basically it was all my points. I just gave them to you all. Keegan, why are you so cute? Can you all see him? I don't know if you all have... Like, he's taking his paw and doing this up against my chest. He's so freaking happy right now. You just can't even, can you? My 1 point was for pushing you off stage. That would get a laugh. Charlotte #1 with the most points. That's crazy. And then Ginger's Revenge. Oh, Ginger must have been here when I gave away the massive Dark Souls. Armac, of course, because he is lurktastic. Healing. Well, she was here for a while. Ogre? I didn't even know. Ogre must have his lurk game on like 6,000. Kit's, of course, up there. Cheat codes, Sarah Manson, Rousel. Pobs made the top 10. That's why he's flipping tables. Alright, have a great night, Sam. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. I think last time you were 6th or something. Yeah, probably. I think you were first at one point before you started doing all the betting, Armac. Oh, thanks for the head boobs. Yeah. Dude, you have been a major cuddle bum recently. It's been crazy how much of a cuddle bum you've been. Like, I love cold weather just because he is so cuddly. Bayo's 2,000 below. Nice. In Mother Russia, table flip you, Pops. That's right. It's funny that you want to lose, Pops. And the bot's like, nah, brah, you got this. You best comic standing.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owed. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. You mean, suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and
No, I didn't rig it, man. Yeah. Kitten Pob's way up there with the hours. Dang, Sam's in here all the time and you all like doubled his hours. That's crazy. Gladitron, Stubbs. Of course Stubbs is up there. Mr. Lurk Game on 6,000. Armac, because Armac's always logged in, which I appreciate, Armac. I love that, man. Bayo way up there. Cheat Codes has so many hours on here, but I feel like I hardly ever see him. And Hook, too. Like, Hook's got so many hours. Pickles is understandable. I mean, Pickles is here all the time, too.
see ya.
Which I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate
If there's
everybody
anything
that's
you
here.
need, just let me know. Here, take a look at this.
What of it? It's ours.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal?
I can't remember on my own commands. I mean, I'm sure you've only written 6,000 of them, Kit.
No problem. No, this is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text. No, the court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you... Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our... The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my He was a dear friend of mine. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched. Ah, yes. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Yeah, Armac, that's pretty much it, man. I'm like, I went back and edited the command so that it was like, oh, and by the way, make sure to let Pops win. Yeah, Kit definitely wrote the commands.
How long are we gonna let man?
But she is an awesome friend regardless.
When will enough be enough?
As long as he keeps paying.
Elmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
Holy crap, Armac, I've never written code. That's crazy, man.
I don't really know anyone at the Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
To Markarth! I think that's way over here. Yep. Oh, good old Calcelmo. Uh-oh. Kid's naming game is being called out. She's like, hey. I need more info.
Trouble? No lollygagging.
I thought I heard somebody getting hurt when I came in. I was like, what? What is this?
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
No, I'm definitely the Dragonborn.
Look, I'm very good to see Skyrim still have. Then you were well informed. I am at this. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. Preposterous. That research represents. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. I have things to study. What is it? What? Oh, goodbye.
Sweet, thanks for this free scrap metal, brah.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Jeez, Armac, that's crazy, man. Even if you had a book, that's still a lot.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men. Better than us. We lost
I don't know if I'm technically allowed to be here or not. I'm gonna sneak just in case. There we have it. Booyakasha. Hey, what up, Jim Jam? How you doing, my man? You still slamming clam with your ham? Well, there you have it. Shoot any intruders on sight. Tired and sore though, road bishop. How'd that go? Sounds painful, man. Get wrecked. Give me that armor. Alright, I'm not trying to steal a bunch of stuff. Or get wrecked by Inigo, that works too. Doors barred from the other side. Gosh, I feel like that sounds familiar. I'm sure that has nothing to do with Dark Souls or Resident Evil. I'm so sorry, everybody, or any other game I've ever played. Nothing at all. Holy balls.
You've been spotted.
She died. Where'd she go? Good all around beautiful day to do it. Nice. I'm glad, man. Sounds like a good time. Can't think of the last time I rode a horse, dude. I was like super young. Like elementary school young. This is getting weirder and weirder. Trust me. It's only the beginning, Armac. It's only the beginning. Okay, so... let's take a left. Wow, that's kind of a jerk move. I just realized. Excuse me, I just realized something. I didn't have on all my good gear. Pauline. I respect that. Ruth? What about Ruth? Ruth or Rose?
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died in the lower hall flooding the steam next to me.
I feel like there should be something to kill those guys. Lucille. Lucille is a vampire pistol. Valerie, yeah. All this steel armor, good grief. I'm going to be loaded up on almost all steel armor. Ebony arrows. Of course, you all know I have to try this. See, I was thinking Ruth or Rose because it's Remington. Ruby, yeah. Ruby's a good one. God bless. Alright, so I need to... Too far. Dude, if I just barely move it, it breaks. Yeah, Ruby's a good choice. Smart kit. Of course, we all knew that. Yeah, the names weren't the most imaginative. First try. That's really the only thing worthwhile, and it's not even really worth it. It's okay though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Kit. I mean, Ruby the Remington totally goes. Woo! That scoped hunting bow for the win, though. 550. Yeah, Malvina is perfect for that rifle. Oh my gosh. Pop slays again. He can't lose. That is your act, the man who can't lose and wants to. I like it. It's a good act, man. There's so much gold to be made in this area. Yeah, nobody should go to Vegas. I mean, you're welcome to if you want to, but I can't think of many times where people have been like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed going there and have no regrets. Usually there's some sort of regret involved. If you want to get married by Elvis, then you're welcome to do so, but Hobbs does make a good point. You can't exactly do that if he's dead. Holy crap, this is the beginning. Okay. I made my way all the way back at this point. Must keep moving forward. I was like, where'd Inigo go? Right behind me. Right where I like him. You know what I'm saying? Elvis is a myth like women? Absolutely. Bedtime stories told by Republicans to scare small children. And the Titanic. In politics, truth. Excuse me, I apologize. I feel like nothing good is about to come out of me being in this room. Aside from me completing my objective. I just feel like this is a very foreboding area. Bush did the bonfires of the vanities? What? Do I even want to know what that is, Pobs? What's a BTR, Bayo? Forgive my ignorance. Holy crap, I just realized that was a Guardian. That would have been bad. Oh, that... Okay, I'm with you. Thank you, Pobs. See you, the man. That moment when you're getting a history lesson by Pobs. Yeah, baby. Give me that. Glad I went back there. What's an APC? Wait, like a personnel carrier? If only he burned math. I know, right? Oh, I need charcoal. Armored personnel carrier, yeah, that's what I thought. Kind of like a tank, it's got 8 wheels, much faster, yeah. Satan? Why do you say that, Bobs? Oh, I'm with you, cause she likes math. Yeah. Might be a little slow. I haven't done any enchanting. You know what? Let's go with that. I need to make that better. Ow. Get wrecked. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Wow. Wow. I'll trade some steel armor for that. Well, I just lost chat. I'm not sure what's happening with my laptop. Oh wow. Okay. Just a second, everybody.
Oh, Bugs, I'm sorry. Wait a second.
Okay, well, right. That was weird. Sorry about that. I can see chat on my phone now. That was weird. Like, my display went black for a minute, and then it started doing this weird, like... I don't know. That's weird. We're good now, though. Yeah, someone trying to get road rage on you in an APB or APC, yeah, that'd be pretty intense. See, I thought you were still talking about guns. That's what was confusing me. I was like, I don't know of an APC that's a gun. Never heard of anything like that. Yeah, the armored vehicle, absolutely. Wow, I failed. Yeah, rip the bot, dude. I don't even need to get over there. I'm trying to bring up AnkBot now. Oh, I just returned interview now. Okay. Definitely not dancing on fire, don't mind me. Oh yeah. Like, I know there's a way. And he just went inside. What a freaking jerk. Sweet. Jim Jam, I'm looking forward to your visit, dude. Now Bayo's talking about coming to hang out with us too. Be good times, man. Not not all of us, but Bayo's talking about getting some time off to come hang out with Kayla and I, and it'd be good to see all kinds of people. Pop still needs to come up or down. Down. I always do that wrong.
Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll...
What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear of that. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls. Winterhold is lost. I've heard rumors. Hansa was in line to be high. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Look around you. They sit up there in their top. The guards don't even dare go up there. Look around you. They sit... The guards don't even dare go up there. Unless they've no choice.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days. No. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
It'll happen someday. It will, man.
Until next time.
You have the helm.
It will happen.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you? No, explosion sounds?
No, I certainly...
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to
There's a
eat.
reason you're asking.
Until next time.
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
Bayo made it out.
We haven't much time for discussion, but what did you need? Mercer lied to the for 20. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Sounds good to me, Pops.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Back, eh? And how was our friend? I suppose it would be in a rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Smells like stale beer. Hey, Bayo has crested the top 10.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Yeah, pretty much, Armac.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We must
If
hasten
you
to
have
Riften before
further
Mercer
need
can
of
do
me,
any
you can
more
find
damage
me
to
in
the
the
guild.
college.
You've come this far. So, the Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, if the guild isn't willing to listen to reason,
Was there something else?
you might have to.
Nightingale
I'm always on the
blade.
lookout
Oh
for
yeah.
Business. Business is act. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
Hey, I need those. I'll take those too. I can't stay away from those.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
So, okay, it's not bad. They only weigh 0.5. Dwarven bolt, dwarven sniper. The legacy of scope bows. Oh yeah. I'm close to getting the number of frost salts I need as well. I just realized that. Nice. That's not bad. Looks like an ebony blade too. It does take one to know one. That's accurate.
Give my regards to Carlia if he's here.
That bow's just massive.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I fast traveled here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I need, like, dude, the Dragon Slayer bow is ridiculous. I don't know if you saw the siege arrows at work or not, Bayo, but they are pretty sweet. I used the Dwemer ones. I haven't been able to upgrade to the better ones as of yet, but it's gonna happen. With all this gold I'm earning, I'm trying to upgrade. No. Much better. The old ragged flagon. Do you have any ones? Yeah. I'm really excited about those. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I am so sorry, everybody. I'm sleepy. I'm fighting it, but it's a struggle. Okay. Hey, what up, Texas? Thanks for the host, man. How are you doing?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Oh, geez, Armac.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
What you been up to, Texas? Dude, I'm pretty good. I'm just tired. That's my only downside currently. Just tired, man. Hey, Inigo, would you like to prophesize yourself out of her way?
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
Just working? I got you, man.
Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Why, just a blessed moment, Brim. What's in that book? What did it say? It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How could Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
He could use Gallus's key.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Or Carlisle's.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
So is work treating you okay, Texas?
Watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Look, before I help
I
you
like
track
Delvin's
Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from
shameless
Carlisle.
plug there.
I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But was there anything else she told you? Then I haven't. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for any. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot in. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor back. No, it's some sort of crazy. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh, that'd be Vold. Mercer's holding something over his head. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything, even all of our plans. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting museums, keeps, estates, you name it. I don't have a clue. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
But is that true? Or did Gallus and or Carlisle have one when they were part of the guild? Jesus, or Texas, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Believe he emptied the vault.
I dare
Right
Mercer to
from
come
under
back
our
here.
nose.
Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
I'm glad you're at least okay, though, man.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us. It's payback
Never
time.
saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
How can Carlisle remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long?
What? You're welcome, Texas. Yeah, I don't know. Pobs has somehow rigged the bot.
Stay. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes.
Well, well. If you happen across any other unusual... What a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, well. If you happen across any other... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should... If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, that's well, so that's what ended up happening with me, Texas, is I just got to the point where I was like, man, I really want Skyrim, so I got it. I got the special edition, so it came with the ability to get modded pretty easily, and it came with all the DLC and stuff, so I was just like, yeah, I need to do this. And it was also on Black Friday sale, so it was like 30 or 40 bucks. So it was kind of a no-brainer for me. Like a lot of the stuff that you'll see me have is modded.
If you find Mercer... Oh, thanks for the compliment, Dill.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with... That pig? Oh, I have info on him. Vald? The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Yeah, it can't go wrong there at all. I mean, it was just an awesome deal.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig. Oh, Vald? The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Yep, the legit mods are amazing. So here's all the ones that I've... Just to give you an idea. So there's the unofficial Skyrim patch, which patches all kinds of bugs and glitches. Campfire, which I'm going to disable. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I haven't done it yet. Vivid weather, blood textures, decapitations and kill moves, and more blood and gore. Scope bows, so you got scopes on your bows now. the Scarlet, which is a home that that's a ship that you build. Cheat room, which you can use to debug stuff. Merchants of Skyrim, so every merchant of Skyrim starts out with 10 grand. Quest markers for Stones of Baron's Eye and Crimson Nirnroot. Inigo, which comes with his own interesting. Comes with his own storyline and backstory and everything. I mean, it's probably one of the best companions I've ever seen. Blaze of Eventide, which is awesome. It's a horse that you can summon anytime you want. Cloaks and capes, just because they look cool. Armor from Dark Souls. Bandolier, which allows you to carry so much more stuff. It's awesome. Artorias, Ornstein, and Havel, all from Dark Souls that I can go fight. Super Kamehameha, which is amazing. It works like a spell, and you obliterate stuff with it. It's hilarious. And then there's hand-to-hand skills, so that you can do like wheel kicks and all kinds of stuff like that. Luna and Terra, which are the weapons I'm still using now because they're the best ones I've found. Weapons of the Third Era, which is all kinds of cool stuff. And then the Dragon Slayer bow and siege arrows, all of which are awesome. And there's also like extended story mods where you can have a completely different adventure, and it's ridiculous. The number of mods are ridiculous. Bayo suggested a bunch of these, so he was my hookup for all the mods.
Something troubling you? What is on your mind? I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem. Riften Market is not as well equipped as the surrounding shops, but I do like the hustle and the bustle.
Yeah, I gave it a very different experience for Skyrim. The only downside is that if you activate the mods, then you disable achievements. So that's on you.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, turn into
How do you go about doing that, Bayo? Oh, there's Maven.
If
No,
Bully's
no, it's
around
not.
somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Thought it was Maven.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can
You
be
caught me at a bad time. I've lost. It was my sister. We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven. We've been staggeringly successful. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively.
You set your level to the level you beat the story at and give myself perks I had, but I still have to start with crap gear in the beginning. Oh, okay, I got you.
Is there something I can do for you? Just get out of here.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later. Yes? Well, that was important. You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Lady Maven could buy herself. She's always welcome in Miss Vale. I'd also warn you not to cross her. Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flow. Ever since I took her, and if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich.
Yeah, well, I'd imagine
You look
with
like you could use a drink.
Fallout,
What do you say to some cheap mead?
they scale the enemies, so it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Nothing but the best. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around. I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? Well, remember that was keep this to yourself.
Inigo, please.
And what might you need?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much...
There she is.
I presume you're bothering me for Vald. He owes me a steep debt. In fact, a few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from... Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous... If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. The quill was supposed to allow me to do... I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation. Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique... So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks. He's too stupid to remember where he was. And any attempt Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? Fishing, I guess. It's just as well.
Yeah, I'd imagine not, Bayo. Alright, so let's go to this lake and find the Quill of Gemination. Pretty sure it tries to make me drown. That's very true, Armac. That's an excellent point. Haven't I finished this game yet? Nah. Not even close, kid.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A dragon
Are you getting tired of this game?
and angry chickens. Now that's a fight I'd pay to see.
You try the survival mode and the mod that you need to drink and eat and sleep? No, I haven't done that. Or do you have something else you're wanting me to play, Kit? I ain't worried about you, silly bear. Oh, okay. Pobbs is trying to get those points taken away. Let's see if it can happen. It sounds really close. Suddenly bear. Thanks, Kit. Appreciate that. Alright, so it said the docks. I don't see a thing for the docks. Oh, Pobbs. The legend of Pobbs continues. What's the deal with the airplane food? I don't get what you mean. Is this part of your routine? Is this a joke? Is it supposed to be funny? Nope, it's a Joe. Got it. It hasn't evolved into a joke yet. It has to get 30 more experience points. Oh, shoot, Kit, that's funny. You're welcome, Pobbs. I know you really wanted the points, man. I know, that's what I was thinking too. Like, dude, I could have added a lot more than that. Oh, spider. Oh, nice try, our mate. I know I should, but I don't remember where this is. I saw a dock. That doesn't necessarily mean much, though. You're not joking. I'm interested in that, Pobbs. Where'd that boat go? Here it is. What the hell? I found the boat, but there was no quill in it. Or I found half of the boat, I should say. I went the wrong direction. So there's half the boat. Oh, I had it. Oh my goodness, I thought I had it. Ah! First try. I feel like I need to watch this now. Oh, Kit, thanks for adding me to your auto host list.
They say of Stormcloak murder behind him, but his voice shouted him apart.
Somebody help!
yield!
Where's his body? Oh, there it is.
Tidings.
I appreciate that, Kit. Yeah, no, that was me. Sorry.
Need something? A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
We're lost. What happened?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fancy yourself the adventurer.
I presume you're bothering. Really?
Just as well.
Well,
Without your combat
give this
prowess would
document to
prove
Vald.
valuable in a
It
real
frees him
battle.
from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
What happened?
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeysuckle. See the steward in the keep if you're looking.
So I still need the key.
Thought I heard something. Get the best of it.
Somebody help!
A fight! Dug your own grave. Don't marry him.
Your end draws near.
Holy crap. Sucks to be you, bro. Well, I guess I did all that work for nothing. Deuces. I'll take that action kit. That's funny.
Is someone there? He talks to me like that again while he's sleeping. Oh, poison is meat. See how he likes that. Once was a woman fair as an evening, a springtime in old Rosmakai. Huh?
Hmm.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
That's jacked up.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of the boot. Just need one good haul.
Interesting. I have faith that you'll make it through it.
Go to the college, Dad said. Prove your smarts, he says. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Victory is yours. I submit.
Nice and simple.
I love the dialogue with these characters in the background. It's just hilarious. Yep. Same. This guy's got the cool house. He's got the one with all like the secret passages and false panels and all that kind of stuff in it. I mean, can't be mad about that, right? I don't know, Blackmore or Bale, what you got? Nice. Oh, it was that hit me. I got hit by all the traps there. Hey, that hurts. I don't think I know that one off the top of my head, Kit. Oh yeah. Right, the castle. I don't know who R is. Sneak. Be sure to tip your waitress. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice. First try. Nailed it. Give me chill rend. I'm gonna put it in my display case in my house. What's the best way to camouflage a giraffe? I don't know. I haven't heard this one. Bayo, that's jacked up, man. Wow, Kit. I can't even on that one. Then they ruined the joke, Pops.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know. I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing. And the dying. I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for.
Bucket?
The killing.
Yes.
And the dying.
Pot? No.
Ah, so tender. Come here, you juicy.
Oh no.
Soul. I'm gonna eat well tonight, darling.
Never should. Come here.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
Mercy!
Interesting. I hated this part because I always got turned around in here. Alright, Pops, let's see what you got.
Smell nice. What was that?
Whoops. For a lowlife, he's got pretty solid gear. Nice, Pops. Stop listening. Well, have a good night, Piabza. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. You all have to forgive me. I'm so tired. Like, I want to go to bed, but I want to continue this quest line and finish it. You don't need to sleep. I mean, that's true. I don't need to. But I do enjoy sleeping. I would like to.
Let me give you some...
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open. Well. I was if you happen across any other, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild had. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Until next we meet.
I promise you, all your questions will... I promise you, all your questions will be answered.
Not now, lad.
You just
Carlia
have
said
to
it was
trust me.
important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass.
That's hilarious, Kit.
He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories.
The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path.
So he's got 25,000
At
roughly.
the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
So, the ending of my tale I began early. Unless your tale was single-handedly fighting off a pack of trolls. On the same night. Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss. If I wanted to hear a tale, I'd read a children's story. Get some better story.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
If you need pickpocket training, just let me know.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Pickpocket. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's a surprise, guys. Right. But you do even, Armac. I just realized something I really wanted to do. I'll come right back to that. Oh, you do, Armac. I can tell you what happened at 8:30. You lost your freaking jab. Best joke on the face of the planet. So it is an ebony sword. Excuse me. I'm trying not to yawn, I promise. It's just a struggle. Exactly. See, Armac gets it.
If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe. Langley's house would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him. any peaceful area with an inn or a home would be preferable, but as long as we are not in danger, I really... And be rudely interrupted by a wolf attack or some such? No. Good. It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on. You want to ask me something? I will bear your burdens gladly.
Yeah, pretty much. If it's the one I think it is, I've heard that one, kid. I think that one's pretty funny.
If you need anything...
Yeah.
Else, just ask.
Love it. That's jacked up, Barmac. Oh yeah, it's not even close. Funniest joke in the world? Oh snap. Oh, even know.
You want to talk? Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
I don't know, I wonder that as well. That's jacked up. Oh man, that's jacked up. That's jacked up. Oh, that one you need dragon bones for. That's why it's so good. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Armac. I was like, that's pretty dark for it to be voted like the best joke. But I like it. But I love it. Wow, okay. Very few dragon bones. I've got plenty of Daedra hearts now, so put that with these. No, I did not. Thought for sure I did. Wow. That one's not quite as good. It's okay, but it's not quite as good. What, Bayo? You're getting Mandalorian armor? That's awesome, dude. Oh, that'll be cool. Dude, Bayo, basically what has come out of, the limited time that I have known you is that basically you need to learn how to blacksmith. That's kind of the message that I'm getting. You need to learn how to blacksmith so that way you can make your own armor and then make other people's lives happy by making them armor as well. Booyah. You're welcome. $63 versus 70. The 63 gives me health regen though. I'm gonna go with it. Thought Inigo's eyes were just like glowing crazy red. $400 for the set's not bad. Oh yeah, come on, dragon. You're gonna paint it and give it battle scars? Oh yeah. It's the only way to do it, man. Sorry, Kit. Ewok bite marks, that's hilarious.
Can I kill Mr. Spider? Or are we too busy?
Rabbit. Let me know when you got the link, Bayo.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Night. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. It's my hope that you will, yes.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Dude, that's sick.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside.
I thought it was metal.
No.
Yeah, I was with Armac.
If you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks this is an impressive sight.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I'm not hesitant. I need to talk to the stone first.
I get the impression that we are not seeing this place at its best.
It's the biggest pack of beer you can buy in the US? I have no clue, man.
It smells stuffy and sneaky here.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Well, let's freaking do it. 1,000 packs of beer? That's insane.
You appear ready for the oath. You appear
Okay,
ready
lass.
for the oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Alright, let's do this.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I'm not trying to speak to you.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this short.
Where's the armor for Inigo, huh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
That is insane.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well.
I know I could bail.
I
It
name
was,
your initiates Nightingale, and
I was
I
just
restore
being
your
facetious.
status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I would agree also with that, Armac.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he's... By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but all of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is... If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, as time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny... Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Well.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long... Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen... I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the... I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Look, everyone in the guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the guild. I can't think of anyone better. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts are sure. Until then, I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have... Look, call me crazy if you like. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regret... Aye, and some of what Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
So there we have it, everybody. I'm to become the new leader of the Thieves Guild. I'm now a Nightingale. In here.
Let me give you some room.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
Oh, I believe you, Bayo. I mean, we've got some fantastic drinking water as well.
Yes. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre. Yes. You'll find that once the skeleton key has been restored to Gallus, the Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer... indirectly. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. She influences our luck, and in return, you're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment whether you know it or not. Nocturnal again, you have to think different. Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes. Does she accept payment when we die? When we suffer? The return certainly seems worth the risk. With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid you merely transacted the oath. Signed in order for us to receive our abilities. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat her.
Alright, well, we'll see, I guess. Let's hope you're right, Carlia. Alright, Bayo, take it easy, man. And really, I think I'm going to end too. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I think this is a good spot to end because it's going to end the Thieves Guild next time, but then it'll also show you the aftermath and show you the leadership of the Thieves Guild and like money making opportunities and all that good stuff. And then we'll be able to hop into something new and different. So it'll be a good transition. So I hope you all enjoyed. I appreciate everybody that hung out. I think you all are freaking awesome. Hopefully we'll get to do this again soon. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day and night. No problem, Armac. Like I said, I'm glad you enjoyed, and I'm glad you came and hung out, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little bit more awake. But have a good rest of your day or night. Y'all take it easy.